Alright, going to be playing some green-white Dark Depths today. What's up? Oh, that's a nice emote. Going to be playing green-white Dark Depths courtesy of Rodrigo Torgores. Haven't played a lot with this specific version, but it's kind of a mashup of Maverick and Dark Depths. Obviously, there are not really any black cards. There are surgicals, but those aren't really black. It's just a green-white deck. Giver of Runes is actually uniquely powerful because you can protect your Merit Wages from Karakas activations in this deck. And also, it doesn't die to Plague Engineer or Ren 6. So there's a lot of things going on here. Of note, there's only 3 Dark Depths, but you have Knights and you have Crop Rotations, so and Reclaimers. I don't imagine it being a huge deal. One downside is you don't get to play with the fantastic card known as Urborg. I think Urborg is really, really, really strong in the green-black Dark Depths deck, but obviously here it's not as necessary. Yo, what's up, Duckamoy? Yeah, I mean, there's 4 greens on Zenith and a Gaddock Teeg, but I just explained this. This protects your Merit Wage from Karakas activation, which is actually kind of a big deal. Protection from Colorless protects from Karakas, which is, like, kind of absurd. Also, it doesn't die to Plague Engineer, so, you know, that's, like, a thing, I suppose. Besides that, I guess we'll just try it and see what happens. I'm not sure what this is for. I'm also not really sure what this is for. I guess, like, Jund decks can't really beat this card, or Grixis decks or 4-color control decks can't really beat this card, but I'm not sure about that. Vintage Dredge. Well, I don't think I have to worry about Vintage Dredge for this deck, but point taken. Let's see. I'm in Legacy League. All right, let's give it a go. It could be Panama Camel. I don't know how to build the deck, but you could hypothetically build like a red-green Reclaimer, Ren and 6 shell. It sounds awfully a lot like lands, personally, but, you know. Happy Monday, everyone. Z Turchan, I am not. There's really almost no point for me doing it unless if I really wanted to just play for cash, mostly. The incentives are in the wrong place, but I mean, Vegas is fun and Modern Horizons Limited is fun. Modern is something alright. It's a loud Facebook notification. You're too broke? That sucks. Don't you live in Los Angeles? So I'm gonna turn down that sound a little bit. It's taking a little bit while to find a match. Dokkan, I thought you lived in LA. I thought LA is like technically driving distance. Yeah, I guess if you don't have friends in Vegas, it's expensive to stay there. I actually think Vegas is cheap if you know where to stay / eat, but I could be wrong there. All right, we got a match. Playing against Brownie Man. What does this hand do? I have turn 1, Zenith for 2. Is that good enough? But turn 2 I could Zenith for a Knight. Guess I'll keep. It's not like the most insane hand. Simic Guildmage, how's that? Can I play this Knight on turn 1? I cannot, right? Because this only taps for 2 colorless. I guess now I'll actually Zenith for... Well, Zenith for Reclaimer now, I think, is the answer. That's a lot. I almost get that many as a U.S. government employee, but not quite that many, I think. Alright. Time to see if our opponent's Reanimator. If they are, it might suck. Alright. They are not. I'm going to regret Zenithing for Reclaimer if it turns out they're Storm, which is the downside of this, but if they're like Grixis or 4-color controlled, my play is fine, I think. Okay, this is fine. Sort of. Guess I'll just play a 5/5 Knight. A 4/4 Knight, rather. If it gets killed by something, whatever, it's fine. Oh, one thing I was thinking about this deck, I thought it was kind of bizarre it doesn't play in 1 Horizon Canopy, but I didn't want to change anything until I actually played with it, but I thought it was slightly interesting that it doesn't have a canopy. I don't know if anyone else has experience. Like, I just don't know currently. By the way, the deck list should be on the left-hand side via the Cardboard Live extension. Check it out. I think this list is like pretty interesting. What's up, Double Fried? Gosh, I hope they don't have another push. That would kind of suck. Okay, that's... Well, kind of wanted my Wasteland, but maybe I can just bury them in Wastelands. That's pretty good too, actually, all things considering. Alright, just gonna say go now. I can float a green and Knight up a stage. Yo, Flashfires is not even good versus deck. I have like 3 planes. Broke a back, broke a back, broke a back. Yo, Simic Guildmage, you should take some time for yourself. Just like stay at home and play some Magic Online or something, I don't know. Sounds kind of nice. Oh, I'll select Thespian stage. Do I even have to do it now? I guess it doesn't really cost me anything to do it now. I had no mana floating. Oh, I should... You're right. Actually, that was awful. Yep. I should have let the Rampage resolve. You're correct. Okay, well, now we know. Veil of Summer seems pretty good in this matchup. do not think I need Maze of Ith. Don't... Dryad Arbor is actually good, I think. Yeah, I thought if they had push, they would have led with it, but... But you're right, I could have played around the thingamajig. I think I'm going to take out this card. And... Yeah, I should have just waited until end step. They could have also had, like, Innocent Blood, so that was just awful, actually. Am I supposed to side this in this matchup? Probably. Seems like borderline unbeatable for them. Alright, I'll side it in. Sup, Dilly G? We're up a game versus what appears to be Grixis control. I'm playing white-green Dark Depths. I think I'm going to side out... I think I'm going to side out the Tomiks, actually. They don't seem like they actually do anything. Yeah, but there was no reason not to wait, right? And by the way, you now have a sword, Steve. Use it carefully. This hand is not capable, so mulligan. What does this hand do? Kotina. Giver protects your Merit Wage from Karakas. That's the primary reason. Also, it doesn't die to Plague Engineer, so I think both of those are worthy reasons. Man. Do I just ship the Ooze? Or do I ship the Titania? Feels like I should actually ship the Titania, right? Yeah, well, my first hand was not great, Truckus. Yeah, I'm gonna just ship the Ooze. I think it's just... I might want it later, is the reality of it, but I think shipping the Ooze is good. Alright. And then I'm going to just Zenith for Reclaimer. If they spell pierce it, it's fine. By the way, Steve, my round one opponent of the Classic mentioned your podcast, so hashtag clout for you. I figured you'd appreciate that. Well, this is going nowhere now. Alright. This is all I got. Right. Come on, something good. Congrats to me. I didn't really do anything. I'm not gonna burn it here. I expect like a hymn or something at some point. That's mildly awkward. Yeah, I was not satisfied really, but I never really am. What the hell? That was weird. Did y'all see that? It was trying to like... Okay, I don't know what it was trying to do actually, but it was weird. Alright. My assumption is this is going to be tried to killed by something, and I'll get to use Veil to counterspell it essentially and get ahead a little bit. Yeah, pretty much, Dokomoy. You've hit the nail on the head. Yeah, that will be good if that resolves. It will essentially be Cryptic Command for a single green. Yeah, that was really good for me. That's also really good for me. 1, 2... Yeah. I think I'm just going to waste them off second black. I'm going to use Reclaimer to find Thespian stage, sacrificing my forest probably. Note, I do have Sejiri Steppe in my deck, so I can get through the Strixes in one shot, which is pretty nice as well. They should have attacked for one, I think. Right, I'll bog them. Sego. Safekeeper plus Reclaimer plus this entire setup is just really, really powerful. They're going to die next turn, I think, unless... I guess they could have, like, Deluge into Edict. But it would basically have to be that. And if they have that, so be it. I'm not going to worry about that. Like, they only have 3 cards, and 2 of them would have to be both of those. So yeah, I think they're dead. Trying to construct some scenarios that they could have something. Can't think of many, really. Okay. They played a land this turn, right? They played Delta. Yo, Patchy! Thanks to the 13-month resub. Should I open a chest for you? It's almost a year. It's a little bit more than a year. How's the fam doing, Pat J? Has it been a busy summer for you? It seems like it has been. Pat, I don't know if you approve this or not. On Thursday, after the crash, I bought a bunch of stocks. Okay. So here's the plan. Keep this one. I'll get Sejiri Steppe, target the Merit Mage, name Black. I guess I could technically name Blue, but it doesn't really matter, I think. The Reclaimer is so good. Yep. Yeah, you probably should have bought Stonks instead of Socks. I heard Stonks are really popular among the Twitterverse. Alright, 1-0 so far. That was a pretty academic match. I think we drew sort of well. That Veil was really powerful there. Look, I'm an old person. I just read what the Twitter folks use. I don't know what a stonk is. Well, I don't really know, one or the other. I'm going to turn 35 in December. Ventures with Tarmo. I wonder if our opponent is playing with Tarmogoyf. Ventures probably. Yeah, this is a keep. gonna lead with Reclaimer off Forest. It has like not the most insane hand, but I think it's barely good enough. Oh, Panama Camel. Gosh, it's so hard to say that username for some reason. I don't really know that much about financial mathematics either. It's like a kind of convoluted subject, I think. There might be a bolt here, which would suck. I feel like Knight is the best card in this matchup because once it's like 4/4, they have to spend 2 cards to kill it. And that's just like a great rate for us. I'm assuming our opponent is Delver because things. Shrug. Merit Wage tends to be better than most of the Delver decks, yeah. Alright, so my thing did not die. It's kind of nice. That was actually a great draw. So, I'm going to... It depends on what they do, but I'm most likely going to fetch up Dark Depths with my Reclaimer at their end step. It's a trap. But we'll see what the matchup actually is. Kind of think it would be funny if they were show and tell and only showed in Emrakul, and then I just used Reclaimer to go get Karakas. What's up, Little Spoon 67? Oh wait, thanks for everyone hanging out on this Monday. We're playing White Green Depths. It's a mashup of Knight, Dot Deck, and Dark Depths. No Hex Mages, but, you know, Knight of the Reliquary is a powerful magic card. Chose to shuffle. Alright. Kind of just want to see some evidence of them being... Alright. Now I think they're Rug. For obvious reasons. Yo, K Gearhart, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that's kind of a blowout actually, but whatevs. Did not expect that. Maybe I should have? Well, whatevs. Restorative still fine. I guess it depends on what they have this turn. There are actually 0 plows in this list. There's Path to Exile instead. Truckus. But I think that's mostly the same thing, right? Yeah. I might regret losing that forest, but the way I was set up, I had to lose the forest to make the Merit Wage on that turn. So, I think it was fine to do what I did. Just Stifle is actually really good versus Reclaimer, I guess. Okay, Gearhart, I think Ren is going to be great in Modern after it gets banned. I don't think it's actually broken Legacy. You just have to find strategies that don't care about it. Do I play around a second Stifle by activating now? No. Because reality is I want to see what they do before activating my Reclaimer. What's up, Brogue8264? Yeah, exactly. That was the major thought process there. Like, definitely if they play Wasteland, I don't want to go get a Waste. I probably just want to go get a green fetch land or a forest. Probably just a forest. But we'll see what happens right here. Yeah, I also played Depths, like regular Depths, in the open. I was 8-1. Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm not playing in Vegas. I guess I'm forced into... Damn, what do I do? I probably get depths, but I could also get forced. Getting forced is probably a cowardly maneuver. Just hope I don't get stifled. Alright, I'll get depths. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. Oh, fuck. Probably gonna die now. I would like to draw a Mox Diamond or a green source, I think. Damn, this sucks. That was a really good brainstorm for them. Alright. Play steps, they go. I'm probably pretty dead now. Well, I guess their clock's not that fast. One of the disadvantages of playing this version is you don't get to, like, kill their stuff in game one. Like, you're basically committed to just playing green creatures. Spell Pierce. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, I guess I see what they'll do. I basically, if they waste the stage, I basically need to draw a white source to play Tomik to protect myself from what's going on, but I'm probably dead regardless. Can't really get out of this one, I think. I play stage, they just get waste it. Play Tomb. It's kind of like fucked all around, I think. Alright. So we'll see what they do. Second at Forest might have killed me this game. Nah, we'll hang out for a little bit more double or daddy cool. If our opponent kills the step, we're probably dead, but not deterministically dead. Alright, nice. They did not do that. Alright. Yeah, Rodrigo's been playing this for a bunch. Alright, now I can back it in. I was gonna be dead in like 2 turns anyways. Because you just attack for 6 minus on me. Alright. Guess... Is this good? Well, kind of want to cut Gaddock Teeg. I don't think it's actually great. Question is, do I want Tab or Path? Path is probably great. I'm going to side out Night of Autumn. Yeah, I generally pretend they don't have Stifle nowadays, but obviously, like, was really good right there. Question is, do I tab or not? I kind of feel like this card is not very good, actually, but... What to do? I don't think I'm going to have Veil in, actually. I think I might shave 1 Zenith, because it's kind of a clunker. Don't think this card's good. Or, sorry, this card is good. I don't think this is good, and I don't think these are good. So, I'll shave 1 Zenith. I like this versus them. I like the Bog versus them. I like all of our... Actually, Karakas could probably go. Never mind, I'll shave Karakas and leave in the Zenith. That's probably better. I like Maze. Sort of. It's like... It can be really good, and it can be not so good. So what does this hand do? Well, it's actually pretty good. The question is, do I want to play around Surgical on Dark Depths? I mean, I'm definitely going to keep. The question is, how do I play the hand? I don't think I'm going to respect Surgical. I believe when you cut black from your deck, you're worse versus combo, first off. And second off, you're probably worse versus Delver by a little bit. I'm just going to get Savannah. Alright. I have a pair of 1/2s. What do you got? Spirit Guide, Volcanic, Pyroclasm. That'd be really bad for me. Yes, I think so as well. I think the way... Like, you can definitely just beat your opponent to death with, like, 7/7 Knights in this matchup, I think. Pyrokinesis. That would be a thing. Alright. You got it. Not so good. Not going to crop rotation here, mostly because I think rotating without the other mana source lined up and letting them wasteland something of mine for free is not great. We'll just chip in for 1 per turn. What's up, Mike? Kind of just hoping to draw only Knight of the Reliquaries now. Sure. Got it, opponent. Well, now I don't really even have a other option besides that, but that's fine. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, probably Wasteland. Could also get Thespian Sage and copy my Wasteland, which might be better because it uses all my mana this turn instead. I think that's actually the better play. No, it's not time for Arbor Beats. Played a reasonable amount with these sorts of strats. I would say a reasonable amount, not an unreasonable amount. So really just hoping to draw Knight or Zenith for Knight. What's up, man? By the way, this is... People do this stuff all the time. I kind of think this plan is not good pretty often. Ooh, that's good. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna play around days here, though. Yeah. I'll actually tap like that. Question is, do I play... Oh, they can't even bolt me anyways. Nice. If they bolt my thing, I can just use Giver to give it protection. So, this works out pretty well. And I'm not going to attack with the Giver for that reason. It forces them to have 2 bolts, and we can sort of just pressure their mana base. At some point I might want to waste that fetch, but not currently. Next turn I might. Let's see what they do. We are Maverick now. This is why I think the surgical plan is so much worse versus this deck, because of the spliced in night elements, essentially. Tropical Island. Did I side in Tabernacle? I don't think I did. I don't think so either, especially with Reclaimer now. You can definitely go on the beatdown plan versus a lot of people. That doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it's going to go up to 4. Loyalty in return. Probably one of their blue lands. But ultimately, I think they're going to die. Yep, that is desperation. Also, Karakas Milk Dud is a big deal. Sup, Renga 87. I left in Dryad Arbor, right? Alright, I did. That was my plan, to fetch up Dryad Arbor. I could have also just attacked them, but I think it's probably better to kill the Ren, given the chance, and keep protecting my Excavator from Lightning Bolt. That's also true, pointed out by Feingersh. Is Karakas Walking Ballista sort of... Not really. Like, a Walking Ballista from a lot of those decks is just going to kill you anyways. But Karakas is a big deal. Like, I think specifically white-green, the white-green version is probably favored versus the black-green version, if I had to guess. But it depends a lot on the builds, specifically. Nope, not really. That's part of it. Alright, they return Volcanic Island. Makes sense. Planning on getting Sejiri Steppe. Yeah. What does Tomik do? Well, Tomik means opponents cannot stage their own Dark Depths or Hexmage their Dark Depths, and also your lands cannot be Wastelanded. So, how did my opponent know I have a crop rotation? Should I side in the tab? Seems like I shouldn't, because Ren is just so good. The question is, why is this in my sideboard then? I guess maybe it's for Eldrazi-ish? I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't think tab is good. I think generally... I'm not sure this should even be in our sideboard, all things considered. That makes sense. Mike, Matt Murray already made that joke. It wrecks Vintage Dredge. This is like adequate. It's not like insane. Actually, is this adequate? Actually, it's not, I think. Never mind. This is better than adequate, so I will put a Zenith on the bottom, I think. Kind of hope my opponent doesn't have basic island in their deck. It would be really not good for me. I'll just path that. It's going to deal so much damage. Ooh. Alright, now I can path off that. And avoid getting wastelanded or whatever. I don't really like this art. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I actually do like that art, but it also does look goofy. Alright. Just play Give or Say Go. Next turn I can play Night Through a Daze, which is kind of nice. Force of Will. Okay. Alright. So they have a Force and 3 other cards. I wonder if I should just Zenith for the Reclaimer, actually. I think I'm going to. I think it's actually like close whether I'm supposed to or not. Problem is wasting 2 mana is kind of a big deal. If this resolves, I won't attack. Alright, it's fine. But since it didn't resolve, now I'll attack. Zenith for Gaddock Teeg is literally it. If their deck is not soft to Gaddock Teeg, then we don't have a good plan. That's my take on the situation, anyway. I'm gonna play around Daze. It costs me 2 life, but I think it's worth it. Because, like, it makes sense for them to have... Well, actually, does it? I actually should have thought about that more. They pitched a Stifle... Maybe that didn't actually make sense. But, whatevs. Now I'm not going to attack. Like, you could improve this list versus combo if you wanted to. Swart Renuster, thank you for the follow. No, I think Thalia is too bad with how it interacts with our deck to do so. I would rather play Revoker, I think, Brogue. I was thinking about Revoker, not Thalia. Because currently a lot of the combo decks are not that good versus Thalia. Or, sorry, Revoker. Right. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Knight away this to get Stage this turn. Now, we have them in 2. If I die to double bolt, it sucks, but whatever. Yeah, that sounds game theory optimal to me, Bear. That is what I would also do. Anyways, if I get double bolted, so be it. I'm not going to worry about it. Exactly. That was my thought process. I would play Revoker if I cared about it, but I'm choosing not to care about it right now. Right, so I'm going to get Stage. Oh, I could have also gotten Maze, actually. Well, possibly a punt. Just copy the forest. Could have also copied the plains. Not necessary. I actually did think about Oof. It's not so good. So, regardless of what's going on, I'm dead to Stifle plus Bolt no matter what. So I think I'm going to just pretend it doesn't exist. But I'll put a stop during their upkeep. Well, they just stifle the night activation, right? Yes, that's my plan now. Okay, nice. I think I'm safe, except for double bolt. Knight is really, really, really good in this deck, I think. Yo, Landon! Thanks for a 74-person host. Let's give some driver's claps for EW Landon. Eric, how did your stream go, friend? Yeah, they sometimes play Vapor Snag, but we have this to protect for a snag, Pat. This is Noah, thank you for the follow. Interesting. Alright, see you later, friend. You can waste my tomb. So the real question is, should I play around Vapor Snag? Alright, well, they made it easy. I was going to have the decision whether I should give my thing Pro Blue on my turn or not. I don't know what I was actually going to do there, but I'm going to not answer that because it's, I don't know. That is Eric's, you know, whatever. Oh, I had Step, yeah. I could just Step as well. Yeah, never mind. So we defeat Snag, actually. Yeah, this is pretty good. Wait, is it? Well, let's pitch that. Play that. Play Ooze. Actually, maybe this is not very good. I would have to draw... If I draw a stage... It's not great. It's actually not very good, I think. I'm going to actually mulligan. Like, yeah, you have 2 mana, but where does the hand go? Doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere. It's pretty damn close, though. Alright, I'll try keeping and losing with it. I actually... This is, like, close either way, I think. If the Ooze is good, it might be really good. Alternatively, I think I'm just going to play Safekeeper and give rooms. Yo, BROG8264, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Let me know if I should open a chest for you. No, I do not show pity to any of my opponents. Me, the captain, thank you for the follow. No, I always try to win. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the giver and the Safekeeper. Yo, Wyatt, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're having a good one. And Radukob, thank you for the follow. Got some glory bringers in the house. Oh, well, this looks a lot like Miracle. Prismatic Vista implies Miracle or 4-color control, like the snow version, but that's a island, not a snow-covered island. So that actually gives away a lot of information. So it's like a Miracle deck, most likely. Damn. This is not very good, actually, versus them, I think. I'm going to play around back to basics, I think. And then I'll get in for 2. If they have a plow for one of my creatures, I could hypothetically save it. But I also kind of just don't even care. Gonna eat their ponder. Gotta keep it tight. Don't let them have any instants or sorceries in their graveyard if possible. Not good. Not good. Just bash for 4. It's not really almost a wash. I mean... Right. Okay, so here's a weird looking play. I think if they do not crack their fetch, I might crop rotation for a waste and just waste their fetch. Yeah, I know. I actually do know that you were joking there. Okay, so the reason to waste their fetch is if they brainstorm a Terminus on top, you actually, like, kind of get them here. But if they don't do that, like, if they crack their fetch... Alright, they crack their fetch, so I don't have to make that play. But that is, like, a weird, like, corner case play that comes up. Specifically versus Brainstorm plus Fetchland plus Terminus when they have no white sources. Oh, I should have eaten the Brainstorm, but now I can do it, and they don't have Snap Brainstorm up, so it's going to be pretty good, I think. Just going to keep all of the instants or sorceries away from them. Alright, I'm not going to play around Supreme Verdict. If they have it, they have it. Them plowing there makes me think they don't have it. Whoa! Okay, I guess they don't have anything. I was not expecting a concession there. Knight of Autumn seems... Well, they sometimes have back to basics, but I kind of don't even care about that card, really. I guess I care a little bit. Tomik seems not good. Sidon Veil of Summer for Tomik. Wow. The sideboard is not well constructed for this matchup, I think. Yeah, they could have Talk Packs. I'm not sure what was going on there. That seemed a little bit premature, yes. I'll cut the Maze of Ith. This card is generally not very good in these matchups. That's right. The rest of it is good. Karakas plus Gaddock Teeg is really good versus them, actually. They have to do a lot of work to get around that. Most of the Blade decks still play Supreme Verdict Brogue, but I don't know. That was just kind of weird to begin with. I guess I can leave in the Knight. It's not low. It's not a big cost to leave it in, right? Because at worst it's a 4/3 for 3. So I guess I'll just leave it in. I'm gonna leave in the Bog because occasionally you like cack a Snapcaster activation off like Reclaimer or something. Nice. Let's go. And yes, Teeg plus Zenith is a little bit of a non-bo, but I think it's worth it. Well, I have turn 3 Merit Wage plus a turn 1 Reclaimer, so I don't think I'm going to mulligan. Obviously, this could go south, but I'm not going to mulligan. Did your turbo deck play Reclaimer? I haven't looked at the top 4 lists yet. Plus, I kind of think the confounding that happens from... Actually, I'm going to play Giver first to force out the pop. Yeah, Reclaimer's really good in Mox Diamond depths. That's all I'm going to say. It was enough to make me want to play the deck, essentially. If that makes sense. By the way, the way I played this, I can no longer turn 3 the Merit Wage, but it's fine. I don't know, it didn't seem very difficult to me, but I might just... I don't know how to describe it. I didn't play that many matches before the Open, but my overall record between Open and Classic was 13-3. I could have led on Savannah, I thought about it, and I decided not to. Yeah, I've played a ton of lands, yes. That is true. So rotate. Put a green. Huh. So playing the depths this turn does nothing. I think I'm just going to play Knight. I could have potentially played my lands better to not be in the situation, but I think this is fine. Next turn I'll still have the Bishop Brainstorm. Next turn I'll still have the Merit Wage. I'm just going to take a big hit this turn, which is fine. So it looks like they are a Miracle, because the Stoneblade decks typically don't play Monastery Mentor, is my opinion. We could have held up Reclaimer. I thought about it briefly. I didn't think it was worth it, but maybe it was actually worth it. I'll just take 5, though. They did it after blockers were declared the dough. Now I can't really play around much, unfortunately, but that's fine. Guess we'll see what they do. If they play Jace, that's only really 8 damage going through. So it'll be more now. Might be dead. That would kind of suck. So if I card rotate during their turn, it plays on Force of Negation, so I guess I'll wait until their turn. Okay. All right. Oh my god, they have Path as well? Oh, that's a beating. Just expected it to be a plow. Alright, well, good beats. That was a something, I guess. Alright, not gonna change anything. Freaking Path. Alright, so we're 2-0, going to game 3 versus White Blue Miracles. I don't think most of those mentor builds generally play Path. Don't think the issue with the deck is having enough Swords to Plowshares, really. Like, I'm not sure in what universe playing a 5th Swords to Plowshares actually solves anything that your deck can't already handle. If anyone has a good idea, I'll listen, but like it seems like that's not really where you want to be. The reason this deck plays Path is you don't want to give your opponents a life after you make them Merit Wage, because 20 damage is exactly enough to kill them. Yeah, I just don't think you really want 5 plows, really. It doesn't really do that much. Like, Celestial Purge would often be better. It's way too cute. That's not how this matchup goes, in my opinion. I barely want Tabernacle as lands versus Miracles, so I definitely don't want it here, where it's likely to make my life more miserable than theirs. I'm not going to Vegas. I think this is a keep. Do I Zenith for Dryad Arbor? Probably not. Keep. I think I'm just gonna go Rainforest Go and see what they do. I'm not gonna do that again unless if Honorarg asks me to. Honestly, like, I think Honorarg forgot everything I taught him, so it was not great for me. I'm not going to Vegas anyways. It doesn't do anything for me to go to Vegas, so I'm not doing it. Sorry if that disappoints you, but... Alright. I think I'm going to Zenith for Gaddock Teeg, actually. Interesting. I am going to Atlanta because that qualifies for MC1 of 2020. Or, sorry, Players Tour 1 of 2020. I know. I think it's better than alternatives right now. But we'll see what happens. This could be incorrect. So I could represent Marrow Age and walk into a counterspell, or I could play Knight. I think I'm just going to play Knight. Seems kind of suspicious that they haven't done anything, so it feels like they might have a Force or something, or a Plow or something like that. HG Butt, thank you for the follow. Or HG Butte. Don't know how you pronounce that. Okay. Might be getting to Fairy Tier as well, which would kind of suck, I guess. Interesting. Could I play around Snapcaster? Probably. I don't think 2 damage matters too much, so I'll just say go. It's not much of a white splash. It's just like full-blown Maverick spliced into Depths Cancer on Twitch. You can see the deck list on the left-hand side via Cardboard Live. Got him. Ah, it feels so good. Heroman 81. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Going to go to the restroom real quick. If anyone has any questions, leave them in the chat. Be right back in 2 minutes. Oog Boogie, I am a full-time statistician during the day. I played my first Pro Tour after I got a full-time job, actually, so that was in 2010. Let's see, who has subbed? Oh, I'm going to open a chest for Feingersh, because I know Feingersh likes opening chests. Let's see what we're going to get in this chest. Feingersh, a Biovisionary, and a Calling Sun. Not great. Really not great. I do like Biovisionary. I think it's a cool card. It's just not very good. We'll put that in the binder. Save a sweep for this one, etc. You would have opened that chest, Feingersh. Alright, let's get back to the league. On to match 4. We're 3-0. It's kind of sick. Kind of doing it. For some definition of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, don't really know about this card. I think I might just cut it after this league. Mav Depths, I think, is better versus Fair decks than BG is. Knight has looked super impressive Wasteland, so I think BG is much better versus combo because of the discard. Ooh, playing against Daryl. Well, this hand sucks. Yeah, this is good, I think. I'm gonna ship one of the Mox Diamonds, I think. So my suspicion is... Also, the green-white deck, I think, is favored in the mirrors, Lewis. I feel like that's an appropriate response. Come on, discard spell, discard spell. Got him! Got him! Ah! That's why I made that play. Got him! Damn, it feels good. Shame on me? Canada's great. That sucks. Alright, just untap. Alright. I'm just gonna Zenith for a night. Yeah, Canada's great. Sucks. Yep, that was the plan. The depths plan was kind of offline. So that's why I pitched the depths to Mox and played the Zenith. And yes, attacking with Giver every turn is correct because it can't protect itself, unfortunately. There's downsides to the card, obviously. Gonna side and Veil of Summer in this matchup. Oh gosh, they're gonna K command me? It's brutal. Probably kill that, make me discard is probably the best play. Alright. Could have used Stage to copy their Wasteland, but frankly, it doesn't really matter when I do it now. Maybe they'll like accidentally play a fetch or a basic or something. I don't know. There's a lot of ways this could. Oh, I guess I was supposed to copy. I definitely was supposed to copy there. That was an error, I think. I don't think this is like great for them actually, but might require them to like push it or something somewhere. Say go. Could use Sage to copy Waste, and I probably will do that at end step. I was supposed to do it that one turn, I think. I suppose I can force the action now. Kind of just hope they only have expensive spells, but like their deck is actually not that affected by Gaddock Teeg. I'm going to side out Gaddock Teeg in this matchup, I think. It's not great. So this is going south real fast. Copy a green source? I guess so. I'm protected from Force of Will, actually, which is kind of nice. Okay, so they can hypothetically force me now. Damn. Perhaps I should have just sacked the copy anyways. Probably pretty dead. I think this note package is too good to cut. But now I'm pretty dead. I would have to draw. Alright, I guess that's a start. This card actually seems pretty good right now. It's one of the reasons to play it. Right, I'm done here. I'm going to actually take out Gaddock Teeg. I don't think it's incredible. It's the last card I can cut. Yep, I know. Um, Probably going to cut. Kind of want to cut the Dryad Arbor, actually. Oh, it's good versus Edict, though, is the problem. Hmm. Alright, I actually am going to cut the Bog, I think. Even though it's, like, okay versus them, it's not actually insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think you should do that. I think that eats up too many slots. Going on the beatdown. They also can't target this by anything really, so. Right. Alright, it's fine. Trade 3 cards for 1. Hope they brick off. Also, I hope I draw something good this turn. I bricked off. I'm gonna sandbag it because of K command. If you hold 1 card and they K command you draw step, you get the new card still. So there's like not much reason to play that land out, I think. That sucks. Problem is wasting them is not even that appealing. But then we're gonna trade Dryad Arbor for Baleful Strix if I can. I'll still kill land because it does make it less likely that they get to double spell. Oh, sucks. Probably gonna lose now. Damn, if only that Veil had resolved for the Abrupt Decay, but whatevs. Alright. put my land out to play around Spell Pierce, and I think that's correct. Gonna get Knight. I could have gotten Excavator, but I played my land first, so I think getting Knight's just better. If they kill it, whatever. Like... Let's see. So maybe they're... Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe a Strix? Oh, that sucks. Whatevs. Alright, again, holding the land because of the K command thing. Alright. Guess this might do something. If it gets forced, it gets forced. I'm not going to worry about it. Wonder if he has Fiery Islet. I guess he does not. Damn. All my shit's dying. Every single thing is dying. I think I have a force left at least, maybe 2 force to fetch. It's not going well though. I think I'm going to slowly lose, if I had to guess, without some good draw steps. That's bad. Badlands. So their mana was already perfect. Oh, Brainstorm plus lands is nice. You just put the lands back in your deck. Draw some real cards. You know, just basically have it all. Is it time for me to get K commanded? Guess it might be. Shrug. Guess I'll play that out. I mean, like, I would have to draw like 1,000 runners in a row to win. It's hypothetically possible. Alright, got a plan. Just start sacrificing our lands to Sylvan Safekeeper. Alright, or not. Probably going to lose to the Ren ult, but we'll see what happens. almost assuredly losing to the Renal now, since I can't actually remove this. Alright, I'm dead. Does not seem like the best matchup. I think without Hex Mage, you don't Merit Wage fast enough, often enough versus them, that it's probably a much worse matchup. But it's hard to tell. Though, like, obviously it's a small N. N is 1 so far, and I lost. Did not play very well in the first game, I think. So, there's that. Yeah, it was 4-color snow versus white-green. It got beat pretty bad. I think I made some errors in the first game, which obviously didn't help. Iceberg is a nice name for the deck, I think. Sup, Stryfo. Alright, thanks to all 111 viewers hanging out today. Playing some white-green Dark Depths. Karakas tech seems interesting, yeah. Right, playing against Star 4040. Yo, Colin B113, thank you for the follow. It's not pile enough for Stryfo. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. So this is Bomberman. I guess hypothetically it might not be Bomberman, but it certainly looks like it. We saw Tomik at random. I was thinking about if I should waste them or not. But I don't think I should. I don't think I will. But I was thinking about it. Yeah, they can. They have Karn the Great Creator in their deck. Well, no, I mean, there was actually pretty brutal, but... I wonder if wasting them was actually better than playing the turn 1 Tomik. I'm actually thinking about rotating for a tomb and wasting their... or rotating my forest away for Wasteland and killing their tomb. Or, yeah, their tomb, probably. I might do that. Problem is the combo is so slow and I get shut down by Ensnaring Bridge. I guess I don't actually get shut down by Ensnaring Bridge. Alright, I guess I won't do that yet then. No, we're not actually. Thought about it. I can always draw Zenith to kill an Ensnaring Bridge for Night of Autumn in my main deck. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about Lattice. Whoa, there's some shenanigans going on here. Welding jar. Okay. This is not Bomberman, I guess. I guess I'll see what I draw this turn. Critter Stompy. Yeah, something like that. And those become 5/5s. Alright, so they did need a Wasteland Blind, which does not surprise me. I wonder if they're going to go up or down on Karn. Interesting. Interesting. So they're going to Welding Jar there? That is peculiar. Why did that happen? I don't understand what just happened. Should I just waste them? Guess. Or should I just play Knight instead? Kind of feels like I should just play Knight, actually. Play Knight. This goes up to 2. They can't even attack me this turn. They could... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just play Knight. So I'll play my fetch. Just gonna pump the Knight to 4/4. Because, like, hypothetically, it could matter how big it is. Okay, if my opponent gets bridged, they can no longer attack me, though. And I can just start wastelanding all of their lands, right? Walking Ballista. Interesting. I guess that'll be bigger than my Knight for that turn, but I think that's okay. Also, they might not get bridge, you know. Okay, they got Spyglass instead, see? Right, they name stage. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers next turn. Should I just leave them with the tomb? Actually? Nah. But I will use Tomik to kill Karn the Great Creator. So they'll have 4 attackers, but that's not even that bad for me. Really. Because I can knight up a maze if I want to. Block here. I guess I'll maze their welding jar. Definitely don't want to maze their opal because that gives them a mana. Oh, well, I guess taking 10 doesn't actually matter. Alright. My thought was I didn't want to maze the... I guess I could have mazed the ballista, actually. Okay, so now their ballista is going to die. Well, they could have paid 4 mana to put a counter on it, right? Interesting. Okay, I guess that kills my knight. I don't actually want to bog them because then they can wish for those things, so I think I'm just going to play Karakas and attack Karn. After damage resolves, I'll knight my own, or maze my own thing. Right. Just in case if something like weird happens. Alright, so I want to draw a knight or something similar. Not really what I want. Alright, now should I bog them? Still seems like the answer is no. I guess I'll just play Tomb and say go. It feels like bogging them gives them a lot more options than I really want to give them. Oh, I was supposed to maze again, actually, but I think this time is a little less relevant because they don't have a Karn to plus on their creature. But it was still technically correct, I think. Right, they named maze, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to cast it, and if I draw a Zenith, I'll just bounce it with my Karakas, so... What's up, Cyrus? Are you doing well today? Yo, Yama Killer, thanks for the 99-person host. Really appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good stream. going to take off these end of combat stops because they needled my maze, essentially. Cool. Sick. I'm happy for you. I'm kind of glad I'm not going, but I would definitely play Hogak. Yeah, sometimes you gack your opponent, and sometimes you get gacked. Interesting. What's going on? Alright, my opponent just didn't draw anything good. I agree with that, sort of. I mean, I understand if people don't enjoy playing that deck, but... Should I attack for 5? What happens if I leave this back? I put them to 3. Putting them to 3 seems correct. I can't fathom a way of dying from this board state, but I'm sure there's some like obscure thing I'm not thinking of. Scales I think is reasonable. So this is probably an Urza, yeah. So you can bounce the Urza and kill them. Because they don't have enough to activate. Alright, this seems okay. This seems good. I think Maze of Ith is actually not good. Nerazuri 86 I have not personally. Dave Long and I tested it, and we did not like it very much. Obviously, like, you might have different experiences, but that was our experience playing the deck. This looks fine to me. Sejiri Steppe is kind of bad, actually. So, actually, I'm going to cut that for something else. It does not do anything, I think. Yeah, that's true, Sesclair Altura. Second Path, I think I will play in that, but it doesn't really matter that much to me, Second Path. I expect there to be a ban by that point, though. Creature combat's nice. That's my favorite part of the Hogak mirrors, is it's like all creature combat. So I can't cast anything except for Sylvan Safekeeper, so I'm going to mulligan. Also, Dryad Arbor is in my hand where I want it to be in my deck for rampant growth. Oh. Mulligan. Well, I guess this is the world I live in. I'm going to bottom... So, Cyrus, what can happen is you can get into weird racing situations that people mess up, and they block when they're not supposed to block, and they don't block when they are supposed to block. Or you get into situations where they don't block with enough stuff, so a trophy kills them. There's like a lot of weird things that can happen, but maybe you're good enough at that sort of stuff that it hasn't felt like that to you. Just a theory. Hand sucks, by the way. I saw Windswept Heath. Yeah, I've played a lot of this Hogak mirrors where my opponent would just make a play that got them killed, and it was nice. Sejiri Finder I don't think is very good in Legacy. but I think it's very good in the modern version, obviously. Oh, also it's possible I was supposed to sandbag that for Force of Vigor, but I don't know. Alright, you're gonna shoot my thing? I'd be okay with that. Alright, that's fine. Absolutely fine. I will let that go. Alright, time to Zenith for Reclaimer, I think. I'm gonna cut the Tabernacle after this League Hurlman. I don't understand what it's for, so I'm gonna cut it. It does not seem very good to me. I understand that, Cyrus. Why? God damn it, Cy. Why do you do this to me? You're right, I've never read that card. Literally just giving me a headache, Cyrus. Whoa, that deck plays Mox Diamond? Right. Reclaimer is a really strong card, in my opinion. You know what it's time for? It's time for Rack and Ruin on these two. Echoing Truth? Alright. If you insist. What a weird deck. Oh, you're an MSL Hurlman 87? Interesting. What? When did I say Cavern? I thought I said Rack and Ruin. Lotus Petal, alright. Would like to note this was my 5-card hand, so I'm doing the best I can, but I haven't drawn much gas, unfortunately. I'm probably going to die to this Antiquities War unless if I draw something good. Portal? Like coercive portal side? Oh, Riftstone? Yeah, it's not very good, I think. Probably going to die. But yo, Game Closet, thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to copy their snow-covered island to be cheeky, but it really doesn't matter. So, oh, actually, I guess it kind of matters now, but... The reason to copy here is so they have 2 Spyglass snow-covered island if they want to do. Yeah, this is more Maverick, less, you basically do not want to play Riftstone Portal, I think. But whatever, I think I'm gonna win game 3. So it fires off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 26 damage. I block 2 things. Then I have to draw out. Alright, well, we'll see if we can make it happen, but seems not great for me. This is a matchup where I would want Collector Oof in my sideboard because look at their board state. I think Oof would have basically won the game on the spot, but that's okay. Settle the Wreckage would be pretty good. Fortunately, I don't play that card. Let's see, what other cards? Fracturing Gust would be good too. I could spout off a lot of cards that would be good here. Alright. Cool. Actually, I'll block like this and go to 2 and hope nothing bad happens to me, I think, is the answer. Obviously, like, the problem is I'm so unfavored from this board state. If anything bad happens to me, I'll just lose, but, you know, can't do much about it. That's not good. Alright, dead. I could never beat that, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Going to be on the play for game 3, so it's okay. Well, yeah, I'm not playing around that. I mean, it's literally not play aroundable. Just kind of hope that I have a good start to run them over with. I think that's the best way to win the matchup. Well, I'm ult to 5. Like, what do you want? Let's play. So I think this is a keep. If I draw a land. Alright, it's a keep. I'm going to Mox, pitch, Plains, play Giver, play Tomb, say go. I think if I draw exactly a green source, I can have Merit Lage this turn. That also works, actually. Just kind of cute. So I'll just say go, because I'm going to make the Merit Lage at their end step, probably. We even have Giver back up. Alright, that was a nice 4-1. What was I gonna change? I'll not go to the modern section. That was the circus music. Alright. Do you think Sylvan Library makes sense? I also think Tireless Tracker might be better than a lot of other cards. Maybe Tracker is better than Sylvan. Well, it's kind of nice to have a non-creature threat versus, like, control deck, so I think I'm going to play Sylvan. But it's close. Roy Rogers, for sure. Definitely Roy Rogers. I think I punted the match. I lost, but I'm not sure. What do y'all think? Probably did. I'm gonna rent one library and one tracker. I'm gonna cut the Titania for as well to play Sylvan Library and tracker. I don't understand the Titania either, for what it's worth. Tomik's been pretty impressive actually, but note you can't really search for the Tomik, so you have to play two. I prefer Shake Shack slightly. Yeah, Lawrence, if I was only playing one slot for that, I would only play Library, but since I'm going to play both, I'll play one of each. If that makes sense. Not anymore. I did a podcast in like 2012 with like Adam Ragsdale and Stephen Flaval. Do you remember that podcast? I do not think Centaur Vinecratcher is a legacy playable card personally, but I know there are people who would disagree with me. I could play Oofy. Yeah, Lawrence, that could probably happen at some point. I think it's kind of weird to play Oofy if I have Mox Diamond in my deck, but it's not like a completely unreasonable thing. Really depends on what you're trying to aim against, I think. All right, I'm going to update the Cardboard Live extension real quick. And then we'll play our second league with green-white Dark Depths. What's that? Tracker, Tireless, and Sylvan Library. Great. Thanks for all 155 people hanging out. I'm not sure. I think having two might be good. Obviously, I see your concern. Did the deck list update correctly? Someone let me know real quick before I start. Yo, Tomato EXP, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, I'm gonna go to my second league with this deck. We went 4-1, not bad. Don't think I played perfectly, obviously. It's really hard to do that. Aqualog, thank you for the follow. Thrun. I will not put Thrun in my deck. What's up, Danny? We went 4-1 in the first league. I think I might have underrated how good this deck is, personally. Which, you know, that can happen. But at least 80. Chubby Rain, why? Why, Matt? Why? One thing I just noticed, I didn't say this before. The fetch land should technically be diversified, the 3 Misty Rainforest, but I did not fix that. It's okay. Let's see what the Vintage Master is doing. This hand sucks. I don't know. Like, probably some nonsense is my guess. that is Matt's brand, I think. It is nonsense.deck. Oh, that is some real nonsense. What? Oh, I think I saw him tweet about that. This sounds pretty good, though. Oh, bottom. Nah, he's... Oh, you do not know Matt well. He loves, like, 3-color blue piles of stuff. That's, like, his jam in Vintage as well. Matt Murray. a vintage expert is, I guess, how I would put it. But like, he's just a good person all around. Gonna bottom that though. Dread Presence Nickfit? What the hell is that? Oh. Well, this makes my hand way less good, but that's okay. Oh wait, shout out to Mana Traders for lending me all of the cards. Dread Presence is a nice card in M20 limited, for what it's worth. Oh, I'm ready. But we're gonna play a turn 2 Knight of the Reliquary and hope it's good enough. Nah, I think he said Esper Kaya with Savine's Reclamation. You should look up Savine's Reclamation. I think that's a sweet card. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's certainly a sweet card. Also, I can't tell what this land is ever. Like, I just have no idea. Less than ideal. Alright. Let's fetch up another Savannah. If my thing dies, it dies. You think Matt's playing Big Narset? Okay, that's fine. No, not another blow! I needed that one! This is really awkward, but I'll survive. Or I won't. I'm ready to get Kayad right now. Kayad out of this game. Yeah, you just have to Google it, I guess. This card is not so good for us, for what it's worth. I believe Sylvan's Reclamation is a 2 and a white sorcery. It has flashback for 4 and a white. And it does things. Yes. That's... Yes. Everything that has been said is correct. Guess not. Yeah, what do I do? Problem is, I don't really want to sack a land to go get depths because I don't even have the mana. I think I'm just going to destroy the Baleful Strix because I'm going to want to probably get that out of the way. If he gets Forest, I really do not mind that. Alright. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, that was kind of just like whatever. If it happened, it happened. I'm ready for some shenanigans. Ooh, not a fan of that. That's going to bounce my Mox Diamond, I think. Which is going to be... Oh. I guess... I suppose this actually makes more sense. Never mind. Alright. Probably going to lose. It feels like I'm going to lose. That sucks. Whatevs. No, Teferi's actually pretty good versus crop rotation. How do I feel about Maverick Knight decks in general? I feel pretty good about them. Well, sorry, I feel good about this version. I'm not sure about Maverick in general as a macro archetype. Yo, I cannot... I really... Like, if these were in IRL, I would have no idea what land this is. I also would have no idea what this land is. Like, those expeditions... Every time I have to pick it up and read it... Choose not to shuffle. That's not good. Feel not in good shape. Feels like I'm gonna lose. Tomik has felt pretty decent, actually. Sack your Delta Wasteland. I would have no idea. Well, it doesn't look like colorless enough to look like a Wasteland IRL, I think. So there is that. I wonder what's going on. I don't really know what's going on anymore. Just copy my Wasteland, I guess, just in case. I don't think that's like actually gonna matter, but we'll see. All right. We'll just sit here for a while and hope nothing bad happens. To the slaughter, targeting me. I think my Tomik can go. One thing that this Teeg might be shutting out that's kind of key is possibly Supreme Verdict or Terminus or something like that, which would be nice. Obviously, I don't know the exact deck list. It's hard to tell. Snap Plow. Probably on Reclaimer. Oh. I guess now I get plowed on my Reclaimer. I guess we'll see what happens. Doesn't run those cards. Seems like Supreme Verdict would make sense in the all Planeswalker deck, but obviously I do not know. Yo, Cabolin, thank you for the follow. I fucked out foul in a singleton big Jace. So Kaya might happen at some point and I'll lose to Kaya, is what you're actually saying. Not great. We're in Nova. Second path. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Which store is that? I don't know. Well, actually, sorry, it plays Kaya. Ooh, if it's hashtag, I might go to that instead, now that I think about it. But I thought it was standard, though. I seem to recall it being standard. Alright, I'll give this up now. Hope I don't get big jaced. Fudge! I'm dead now, probably. I guess I'm not technically dead, but I'm pretty bad shape. I see. So snap, plow. Yeah, I don't really understand that either, but it's their prerogative to do whatever, right? You know. Maybe I can somehow sneak this one out. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Aaron? Fighting an uphill battle here, I think, but maybe I can squeak it out somehow. I've constrained all of their mana, so maybe that'll be good enough. This excavator is going to town on them. Note, they're out of plows, which is kind of nice. They can snap cantrip. Picard B2, I care about the points, potentially, if I want to make a run at Players' Champs. I went 13-3 Black-Green Depths, Aaron. Well, little do you know, Delver Guide, this person plays Legacy and Vintage as those EDH, I think. Little do you know. It sucks. Alright, now I'm pretty dead. Alright, down to 28. Not good. Kind of hoping some weird miracle happens, which hypothetically could happen, but it's so unlikely. I know it's sad. I think we're dead, but whatevs. I just want to see more of the deck, really. I mean... Right. Time for the sneaky Dryad Arbor. No, he had literally anything. All right, now a scoop. All right. Wow, that's stuff, all right. So. Whoa, he actually does have sweepers post board that I have to worry about. So we'll shave on. This does not seem very good for him. And let's see. Maze seems horrendous. And Karakas does also not seem very good. But Bog seems good versus the Reclamations. So I think I'm going to board like that. This is Depths. It's green-white Depths. It's Maverick Depths. I'm not going to side in Surgical. I think the Bog is good enough, but I think the games are too likely to be grindy that I don't want to run that aspect. Like, you saw how the last game played out. I nearly ground him out, sort of. Alright, this is pretty good. Get Savannah and then play Reclaimer. Actually, I should probably lead on Giver of Runes, right? Yeah, I guess I'll do that instead. Note, you actually don't have to main phase that one, I think, generally speaking. But like that one cannot target itself, so you can just wait a little bit to see what happens. Yeah, you probably should shop, shop, shop. The card is really, really, really good. Alright, 2 plows. So I also believe my opponent does not have Wasteland in their deck, so that's a nice one. This one dies, so be it. It's fine. No! Alright, whatever. So they've used 2 plows. Hypothetically, I could just say go and seed to see if I could get them, but I think I'm just going to Zenith for Knight of the Reliquary instead. God damn it. That's a good question, Second Path. I'm not sure. Alright. I think I am going to replay the knight on the assumption it's going to get bounced. And then I'm going to fetch up the sneaky Dryad Arbor to try to assassinate the Jace. Or not. Okay. See what happens. Probably a push. Okay. It's kind of frustrating. I think I'm gonna let that go. If they name my fetch, like, I don't even care. This is tough. I guess I'm gonna burn my crop rotation. Trying to kill their Jace. Guess it's going to work. Yeah, it's a good card. I should have actually named blue to play around Submerge, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Sort of. If I got Submerged, I would feel kind of bad, I suppose, but all right, those are big birds. Does side out knight? Did. So I cannot kill the pithing needle, which kind of sucks. Perhaps I was not supposed to side out that Night of Autumn. But it's kind of hard to tell if you're going to get needled or not from like a random deck. Even still, it's not like that bad for me. It's just like... I'll trade off both Knights for Strixes. I think I have to eventually work through those anyways. Mostly because like the needle means that these are just only overcosted idiots anyways. I agree, it's a sadness trade, but I think it's correct. I'm probably going to lose, like... Yeah, but I think burning the step was 100% correct. If I did not burn the step, that Jace was going to end the game. Shrouded speedruns. That's not great. Yep, agreed all around. You should look that card up on Gatherer, because the bot doesn't have it, but I'll let you read it real quick. Alright. Probably losing. Probably going to stage my Wasteland twice and see what happens. Yeah, that sucks. The record command does not work. I'm about to be 0-1 in this league, I think. It is increasing on Earth. That's nice. That's a good way of putting it. The increasing cycle almost all did that as well, so great way of putting it. Got a pile of Wastelands, but nothing really good to do with them. Okay. I could have wasted first, I guess. Should have wasted first, because I actually do want to get the waste back. Sucks. Kind of expected that to happen. Right. I think I'm going to cut them off flashback of their thing for now. Obviously, like, I don't think it's going to work permanently, but... On a scale of 1 to dead, I feel pretty damn dead, though. That's not good. Note, like, with the Teferi, they can just flash it back whenever, which is kind of brutal. I'm not going to play this game anymore. We're, like, behind basically the entire time. Don't think adding the Maverick... I think, like, probably black-green is better in that matchup. Because I think the discard is super good. Alright, so we're 0-1 in this week. That was not competitive. So, my take on it is I think this white-green version is worse versus the control decks. That's what it feels like. Against Powerhawk. I don't know. Kind of, I suppose. This hand's really good, though. Question is what I want to play on turn 1. Probably... Probably Tomik, actually. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, you butchered me real good. Got put in the graveyard real fast. Someone just linked the tweeted copy. Lawrence did a little bit ago. Chalice on 1. Okay. How do you feel about 4/4 Knight? Because I thought it was more likely they were a Wasteland deck than not. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. You are about to suffer a world of pain. Friend. It's a nice Moonstompy deck you got over there. Would be a shame if you had no permanents left. Alright, sucks. These are good. Debatable if I want Path to Exile, but I think this is kind of bad. I think Maze is pretty awful because you can virtually guarantee that you'll be mooned at some point. We're gonna side in Paths because Path plus Depths is an insta, like, bullshit. Safekeeper sucks in this matchup for what it's worth. They don't really target your thing. They just, you know, do the thing. Bog does not do anything. The question is, do I want Dryad Arbor? Probably not. So I think I'll side like this. You can make arguments for Sylvan Library, but I'm not going to play it. It's like kind of close, I suppose. It didn't matter. I was so dead both of those games that it it was kind of one-sided, I think. Oh, this is pretty good. Brainstorm's a really good card, yet I continue not to register it and keep winning, so I don't know. I had sided in 3 Veils, but I mean, like, Veil is actually not very good versus Plow, which is kind of funny. That's funny. I don't think I would even side that in if I were them, but, you know, you're allowed to do whatever they want. I don't think this is a good plan either, really, so... I mean, like, sure it makes my creatures smaller. Sure it does do that. Ooh, that's, Oh, I should have wasted! I should have wasted. Yeah, you're right. I should have wasted. To not... No, that was clearly an error. Probably going to lose because of that now, but... they could hypothetically run home. Guess now I have to waste, though. Or, alternatively, I could go get Stage, then go get Depths, and then hope I'm not dead. Kind of fucked it up already. But I think now Or maybe I'm still supposed to waste them and just Zenith up the Arbor. Nobody cited out the Arbor. So, how do I recover? Alright, I think I still waste them. And just attack for 1. Yeah, I fucked it up real good. That was bad. Bud. That's like a head desk. Kind of hoping they don't have another land. Right. Okay. You got a coding, buddy. Nah, this is game 2. We won game 1 like instantly, so this is fine. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just see Knight of the Reliquary and like Reclaimer and think that this is like a good plan. It's not actually a good plan, I think, but that doesn't stop people from doing it, right? That's sort of the plan, yes. That's something you can do, I suppose. If I get depths and I draw a Mox Diamond... Oh no, the Mox is shut off anyway, so I'm not actually supposed to get depths this turn. I guess I'll just get a random fetch then. Like, so one thing I don't really want to do... No, if I get the planes, it'll just get killed by coding. I don't even care about the coding. Like, what is it going to do? Like, Lawrence, what is the coding actually going to do? I don't think it's going to do anything, really. Whatever land they target, I'm just going to sack to Reclaimer. I don't have Oofy in my deck, so no, I can't do that. So now the plan is to get planes and probably path that at some point. Well, I actually have a Rex Sage as well. I have 2 targets for Zenith, and I have 2 Force of Vigor to draw to as well. This is the second forest. Obviously, it depends on what they do right here. Look, I think it's going to be fine. It's going to look convoluted, but I think it's going to end up being fine. Fine, rather. But I'm trying to figure out what to do because it's like getting weird. I think if I were an opponent, I'd probably just target the depths and then coding it, force me to sack it. Does that change anything? Not really. Unfortunately, like, pathing my opponent gives them a land, which kind of sucks. So we'll see what happens. I actually need to draw a Zenith or a Force of Vigor, I think, is the reality to win this game. Honestly, this game would have been very easy if I had just made the correct play on turn 1, but that's okay. We have to recover now. Like, once you make a mistake, you should not dwell on it. You should try to figure out how to recover instead. Yo, what's up, John? So the plan is to path the Magus, which gives him the 3rd mana source, which I kind of hate, but it is going to be necessary to do that to win the game, I think. So I'm going to have to draw probably Force of Vigor. I'm playing Rodrigo's deck, Cole. I went 4-1 in the first league. I lost to Daryl. I think I played pretty bad in that match to lose, but also it felt like he was really far ahead. I think once you go white-green, you get worse versus the control decks, is my suspicion. But Knight is, like, unbeatable in the mirrors, so, you know, it is a trade-off. Ken, which you hate more, Knight or Gristlebrand? It's deep in the tank. Alright, what are they getting? Spyglass. Alright, that's actually fine. Yeah, this is fine. They're going to name Reclaimer. Yeah, or Night of Autumn. I'm going to Zenith up the Night of Autumn because it's about to be uncastable. What I basically have to do is path this Magus, untap, Zenith for Night of Autumn, kill with the Blood Moon. They're going to Coding plus Spyglass one of my lands, and then I'm going to crop rotate whichever land they target away. So that is how I foresee this game playing out. Oh, they didn't even do that. They get a mountain. No, I didn't want to... okay, Chubby, if I grab a Depths, that gives them the green light to just go... No, they still have Blood Moon. I have to kill this Blood Moon as well. Like, obviously you can't tell this is a Blood Moon that easily, but this is a Blood Moon. I have to kill that one too. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, did they already use Karn this turn? Oh, they got... yeah, never mind. I was not paying attention. Alright, that's fair. Where's the done button? That was weird. Yeah, get that one. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. I'll kill that one. Alright, so they're probably going to get an Ensnaring Bridge, so I do need to draw out of this, unfortunately, but I'll attack the Karn down to 2, so they at least have to spend their Karn completely to do it. And then if I draw Force of Vigor or Green Sun Zenith, it'll work out. Do I have another basic? I don't remember. I think Sighted out Dryad Arbor, so I can't fetch that. I think I only have 3 Savannahs left to fetch, actually. I'm probably supposed to fetch to, like, minusculely thin my deck, because it actually does matter. Well, first off, you can't Karn on a creature artifact. So no. Second off, it would be a 2020. Hypothetically, if you could somehow, it would be a... well, I guess that's why they made it so it said non-creature, actually. Yeah. I guess that's why it actually says non-creature. Except... actually, the reason it says non-creature is because of Karn Silver Golem, I think, because that's a throwback, right? Yeah, it's just a throwback to Karn Silver Golem. Alright, so they got the bridge as anticipated, so I need to draw the cards I was describing. Nope. So I can attack for 3 at least. I can use the stage to copy my planes, which is kind of nice. It gives me, I guess, slightly more outs. Right. Helm! They do have Helm. Alright, that sucks. Copy planes, I guess. Alright, Zenith or Force this turn. Zenith or Force! No! Well, I guess they still need the land as well. I think Rich also... this is Rich Shea's fault. Rich had a Helm of Obedience in his sideboard for this reason. No mana source, no mana source, no mana source, no mana source, no mana source. Alright, fuck. I'll concede to the activation. For those of you who don't know, since home never actually mills a creature, it just exiles your entire library. Kind of feels like I actually do want Sylvan Library in this matchup, and I'll just side out one path. Maybe that's maniacal. Giver also does not seem incredible, actually, so I'll actually do that. Okay. I'll put Teeg in for the Giver. Yeah, that was actually probably a mistake to cut then. Y'all are right. Nope. I've corrected the mistake. I think... Alright, this is actually a turn 3 Merit Wage, I think. No, I would need to draw another green source, but I think it's a keep. I have Force for bullshit, so I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna go Misty Go and see what happens. Alright, that's fine. You're down one card. Probably going to end up pitching this Excavator. It doesn't look very good. Well, if they Blood Moon us, they're actually going to die on turn 1, Squee, which is actually really nice. Oh man, this is just... I don't even know how to put it. I guess I'm supposed to thin my deck of Savannah. Float a green. I do love to see it. Force is not a... Sup, Matt? Force is not a realistic card. Taste it! Taste it! Nice Blood Moon! Fucking hate Blood Moon. Matt, did you appreciate that? That was sweet. You don't see that very often. I've done it a few times as lands in the matchup as well, but it is certainly sweet. It is more than just vintage playable. I heard it's really good in vintage. That is what I heard on the grapevine. Can you confirm, Matt? Power Mox, PJ Salt. Yeah, Force is insane. That was kind of a sick game all around. I punted game 2 actually, as was pointed out. I was supposed to waste my opponent on turn 1 instead of playing the wrong land, which made the game really hard and annoying. Oh, Negator, you were joking. I couldn't tell, man. I couldn't tell. GG's. GG's. Right. Ooh. Looks like it's a Depths Mirror. I'm just going to go Waste Go then. So the trick about the mirrors is you just want to set up as many layers of defense as possible. Knight is like one of the best cards, but Crop Rotation is actually the best card, I think. Alright, so Waste Go is correct. You also do not want to expose your depths in this matchup, in my opinion. Like, the Depths Mirror is basically a weird pseudo control mirror, but sometimes you can poke a hole to kill them. That's basically how I would describe it. It's kind of convoluted, I admit, but... Whoa, is this Bug? Does your deck usually play Sylvan Scrying, Tom? I did not think your deck played Sylvan Scrying normally. Okay. Okay, so it does? Never mind then. Rainforest, go. They know about these two, so I'm not going to play them yet. My plan is to probably Zenith for Reclaimer next turn. And hope that's good enough. Might not be, like, obviously, but... Ah, shit. I forgot to play around the one of Stifle that Tom's deck does play. I hope I don't get punished by it. Alright, now I can play around it anyways. Note, Urborg lets me tap this for black, so this is fairly safe. I might get flustered or something like that, but that's okay. Alright. I mean, they might, but this just made it so much easier, right? So I'm going to just slowly get more Wastelands into play and try to drag the game out, because I think they'll eventually lose to my Reclaimer if that happens. This is really baffling. So my take is they have a crop rotation in their hand. They want to crop rotate away their Dark Depths. This is like mind-boggling. Blackfoot. Okay. So I have to draw a crop rotation. Alright, I guess I'll kill their trop and hope to draw a crop rotation. Tomik is a rebuy, actually. So during my upkeep, I'm actually going to fetch for Savannah. Reclaimer makes the land come into play tapped. So, oh, Knight does buy a turn. Guess I'm supposed to do that then. Alright. So I go to 18, I go to 22. Right. So I go to 22, take a hit, and hope to draw out. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to play stage. Oh my god, that's so awful. Because now if I draw depths, yeah, that's actually really awful. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Let's just stay calm. Maybe it'll be okay still. It's probably not going to be okay, but it is what it is. They played Adepts! They played Adepts! That's not what you're supposed to do! lucky! Oh my god. I don't think they have it. They already used a crop rot, man. What am I going to do? Play around that? I can't. Alright, well, joke's on you. I know how to get Sejiri Steppe from my deck. Oh. This is exactly what I said, John, but I mean, I punted once this game. I was getting stepped. Don't worry about it. Yeah, John, like, now you see, like, this shit always happens. I don't know what you want. Let's see, what sucks? This is not very good. Well, no, your opponent just made a baffling play that didn't make any sense, but that's okay. Does not seem very good. I'm not sure, Matt. I'm not sure you can rely on your opponent to play Dark Depths there, but it certainly worked out way better. Sort of. Okay. So I'm sort of questioning that I want both of these, all four of these paths, but I think it's probably good enough to have all four. Maybe I'm not supposed to have all four Zeniths. Like, Zenith is... Nah. 8 Reclaimers is kind of nice. So, what's the next worst card? DMK 510, that doesn't sound great. What should I cut? What do y'all think? Not allowed to... Dryad Arbor kind of sucks, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't really understand the bug version either, so I don't play it. I'll leave that to Tom. I guess I'll shave one Zenith, because it is a really clunky card. Right. Gosh, that was a weird game. A weird game. I can't believe I won that. I think I got so lucky. Oh, obviously I got lucky, but it also involved my opponent doing something that did not really make that much sense. Yeah, this is a keep. Like, Tomik is, like, pretty messed up in the mirrors. They have to have Karakas, otherwise it just means their deck doesn't do much. Also, I have a path. I mean, the 5 lands part is not great, but I'll deal with it. Named Wasteland? Alright, I'm gonna just get Savannah main phase then to play around Stifle. If they're gonna needle Wasteland. Did I side out the Night? I did. Alright. Or Night of Autumn is what I mean. Alright, you got my path. I think, yeah, the green-white version has the strength of being good. Like, really good in the mirrors, because all of the creatures are really good. Quarter. Spatial map, alright. Gonna play this 2/3 flyer for 2. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what was going on with that needle. I'm going to play Knight next turn, which is pretty sick. Human Advisor, Human Knight, and another path. So I think my plan now... Well, the plan is the same, really. Just survive until stuff happens to them that sucks for them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the bug version basically has to win with Dark Depths. From the list I saw. This is an Eldritch Horse? Oh, I saw that deck very briefly. I don't understand that deck either. So if those are the only win conditions, it seems like they're almost locked out based on my hand, right, Tom? I guess it depends on how much removal is in your deck. Really? I mean, they basically have to remove this first, right? Because their deck does not actually function through that card, is my take on the situation. I don't have a Wasteland in my deck. Well, sorry. I do have Wastelands in my deck, but they don't do anything, is what I actually meant to say. Decay Knight. Right. Okay. Probably a stage there, Karakas. Note, if I made Merit Lage, they can still bounce it with Karakas, so that's not, like, foolproof. Right. So, yeah, this is going to be slightly annoying. I might have to end up staging their Ghost Quarter, so it might have to happen. Probably going to stage their Ghost Quarter, and then see what happens. Really. Kind of not in great shape now, actually, but it depends on what their last two cards are. I do have a bunch of lands. I do have a bunch of good draws, though. I did side out a Zenith, which kind of sucks here, but... I probably would not have taken that one, but... Note, like, even if I left up an activation on basic land, that doesn't matter, it's Ghost Quarter, so... Also, one thing you can do that I forgot to mention is you can shave on depths and mirrors, usually. I probably should have sided one out, actually, is what should have happened, but whatevs. It's too late for that. Do I have the Dryad Arbor in still? I don't. Alright. So this only taps for black now. It's literally only a swamp. Wasteland doesn't do anything. Fair enough. I just don't want to run it into, like, something weird. Alright, guess I'll just keep saying go. Note, I could play a Dark Depths to crop rotate away. Perhaps I even should do that. Not really sure it matters that much, though. Like, there's actually reasons to keep lands in my hand, Tireless Tracker being the biggest one. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so I'll play that with the intention. I could also, like, thaw it manually, but I can't actually get rid of this Karakas because of the need on Wasteland, I think. So this is how you thaw it down. It does, but I don't even have a Zenith in my hand. I think I would rather just Zenith for something else, frankly. I'm going to sandbag this for Tracker because there's a need on Wasteland. Because if I draw the Tracker. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Potentially I should have played the land to power down one turn faster, but that's not going to matter until I can get rid of the Karakas or get... I can't get rid of the Karakas, sorry. It won't matter until I get Sylvan Safekeeper into play. And they know about the paths still, so, like... Oh, this also gets past Karakas. Nice. Okay. I forgot. That's one of the major reasons to play this. It gets past Karakas pretty easily. Like, literally. So... So they're gonna thaw still? They are. Interesting. Well, also it's better versus... This card's better versus Plague Engineer than Mother of Runes is as well. Like, this... Obviously there are a few cards in this deck that don't die to Plague Engineer, but there's a lot less than Maverick. Sorry, white-green bullshit, I guess, if you want to call it that way. Alright, just kind of have it all now. Whoops. I was trying to float a black actually from that, but that's okay, whatever. I'm just gonna get this now in case they have Rite of Consumption in their deck. I guess I'll keep the stop here in case that they also have Not of This World plus Rite of Consumption, but they did not have that. So I'm going to make Merit Wage at their end step. Or if they go to stage my thing, I think I'll just make the Merit Wage in response, is the reality. Because then the copy will fizzle. So crop rotate away, probably forest, get the stage my depths, floating a black off that. Then they go to Karakas it, I protect it. I still have Sejiri Steppe in my deck. Oh, I also have Path still, so. Interesting. So what is their plan then? I mean, now I can just... Yeah, I think that's an acceptable risk. I'm debating what land to... They named Karakas, so I think I'm willing to take the risk now. Perhaps I shouldn't be doing that, but... Also, no, Tom, it doesn't really, because I can give her runes my creature, right? They can decay need on Wasteland, so that would cost green black. Oh, and then they could have a crop rotation, is what you're saying, right? It felt like going for it was correct there. Because they had so few cards. Alright, I'll let the crop rotation resolve and see what happens. It felt pretty safe. Like, I foresaw that happening. I value the giver really highly there. That was a weird game. Yo, Ocean Infinity, thanks for the 2-month resub. Let me know if I should open a chest for you. So we're 2-1. Lost to Chubby Rain round 1. Like, kind of brutally, actually. That match was not close. Beat Moonstompy in 3, despite punting one of the games, and just beat Bog Depths in 2. So I went 4-1 the first week, and I'm 2-1 this week, so it's 6-2 total. Deck feels, like, reasonable. Alright, let's see what would have been inside of the chest that you opened, Ocean Infinity. Coolio QRX, thank you for the follow. Ooh, a Thoughtseize and 25 waypoints. I wonder if that's worth anything. I don't know offhand. Yeah, it could have been. Some nice Thoughtseize. This looks like a keep. It's not that much, but it's above expectation for a chest, so that's nice. Stoneblade? Oh, this might be Sneak, I guess. Preordain technically could be Delver, but feels slightly more likely to be Sneak and Show. I'm gonna play Teeg on turn 1 in case if it's Sneak and Show, because like the Karakas handles Show and Tell one at a time. It's possible that I was actually supposed to do it the other way and have white, but we'll see what happens. Oh, maybe it's just Delver-ish. Alright, looks like that. Instead. So this turn I can play... I'm going to play Reclaimer first because I don't want to get that dazed. But I don't care if they daze the Tomik because, like, it's like whatever. They can't Force of Will right now, so that's why it's correct to do it in this order, I think, as well. If they daze that one, that's fine. Oh. But, again, the mana thing might actually come back to bite me that I brought up on turn 1 and now, like, might, like, ultra screw me, unfortunately. Damn. Should have thought about it more on turn 1. Sucks. Alright, I'm not going to play around a second daze. I think it's a little bit more likely for them to have... It's also, like, impossible for them to have Lightning Bolt. That sucks. As I said, it gets sort of punished. But it is impossible for them to have Bolt, because if they had Bolt, they would just Bolt on their main phase to play around the Karakas activation. Alright. Getting maximum punished, essentially. But whatevs. Basically, like, now, like, because this was a forest, not a plains, I think I basically have lost this game. Pretty much my fault, obviously. Note, playing the Tomik into that is not very good. Playing the Teeg into it, or sorry, playing the Giver into it at least forces them to use the Chain Lightning on the Giver this turn, most likely. Top both. That's kind of frightening, actually. That's weird. I'm not going to block because they can just minus Ren to kill my creature for free, essentially. should have actually gone the other way this time. That was actually an error yet again. Just kind of unreal. Should have just... If I played the Teeg first, they have to force that first, and then the Reclaimer would go through. God damn it. Should I attack? Probably not, though. It's not great. If they attack, I will instantly double block. Mildly annoying, actually. Alright. I'm actually going to dump the Savannah because it's... Well... This is safer, essentially. Now the Ren is reduced to targeting nothing, essentially. I guess it can deal 1 damage at a time. I played this game pretty bad, but it might end up being okay somehow. Which kind of speaks to how good the deck is, I think. Alright, so it in fact is going after my life total now, which sort of makes sense because it possibly... That might throw off the math there. I feel like the 4 life is the best mode. Like, they'll shoot it with their Ren, and then I can pro-red it. Or maybe I'm supposed to just put counters on it. Actually, that probably is better. Because, like, then if they start attacking with their true name, I can get in good counterattacks for 6 per turn. I'm at 13. There's also a chance that their hand's just like nothing but Rens. This is kind of frightening. Might end up regretting that now, I suppose. Right. I'm gonna pro blue that now, just to get in 6 damage. I'm probably dead, unfortunately, because I think the math just doesn't work out well for me. I think this game should have been a pretty easy one if I'd played correctly. I'm gonna fetch Dryad Arbor and double block and go to 3. Obviously, if they have a bolt, I lose, but sort of not great. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. They could have pondered into the bolt, right? If they ponder no shuffle, it's most likely a bolt, in my opinion. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm only showing 9 damage. Bog can't. Yeah, that's actually probably true. So that was an error as well. Shit. No, but Growing Night is irrelevant. This is Night of Autumn, not Night of the Reliquary. I'm dead next turn because of 6 damage. So blocking was actually wrong because I actually had exactly 10. Fucked this game up real bad. It's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah. If I fetched the right land on turn 1, the game would have played out a lot better. I could have played around days to a better degree. I obviously thought they didn't have the second days and consciously chose not to play around it, but perhaps that was a mistake. I don't know. Like, the deck sort of gave me all of the tools I needed. I just didn't perform for the deck, if that makes sense. Alright, so in any case, I think I want these 8 cards. Trim one of these. I think Tomik's pretty good. Safekeeper's not great. I don't think Dryad Arbor is very good in this matchup. Then the question is, what else can I side out? Maybe I don't even want the Veil of Summers, actually, now that I think about it. I think the paths are pretty good, though. I think the Sylvan's pretty good because they always try to mid-range you. I think I'm going to take out the Night of Autumn and probably the Bojuka Bog, even though, like, yeah, it technically does something, but I don't think it really does. You can also take out the Karakas, but it's a white source. Could also shave a green Sun Zenith, that's true. I don't love Bog. I also don't love the 4th Zenith, so I don't know. Those are my possible cuts, I suppose. I think I'm going to shave the Bog. Just call it a day. Don't like Tracker. I don't think you need to draw extra cards versus them. I think a lot of the games you lose are just like random damage races. Like this one costs 2, but this one costs like 3 or 4 essentially. So, not going to bother with it. I really fucked that game up so bad though. Well, this hand's not keepable. This hand's fine. You know, Ball Spawn 2, thank you for the follow. I actually think I'm going to ship the Dark Depths and just, here's the plan. I'm just going to play both Givers on turn 1, then turn 2 play the Reclaimer. Because then it means they cannot bolt the Reclaimer. And my Reclaimer is basically my most valuable card here. So here if they have a bolt, they're basically forced to bolt one of the Givers right away. Okay. So I actually feel good about this game now. I think it's like pretty hard for them to beat the setup. Assuming I draw like reasonable. Obviously it could happen, like I don't know. I could construct some circumstance where I lose from this board state, but it seems pretty difficult to do so. Okay, I mean, a Wasteland's like annoying, but it's like not really the end of the world. Alright, so the reality is I'm not going to play this turn because I don't want it to get Wastelanded. So I'm just actually going to say go. Not even going to bother attacking. I don't care if they, like, return a few lands with their Wrenn. Like, that's whatever. So, like, my plan is to search up stage and just main phase activate it. It's a little bit more annoying. Did I leave in the bog? Here's where the bog would actually be good, but that's okay, I guess. So I could get Maze. Well, they could just waste the Maze. That doesn't make any sense, actually. If they get anything that's not a basic, they can just Wasteland it and return their Wasteland. So I guess I'm supposed to just get a basic. Then this got really annoying. Maybe I was supposed to deal some damage to that, but they found the Wasteland off of that Ponder, probably. If I get Forest, I attack the Wrenn. Alright, I guess that's fine. Now I'm like kind of waste proof as well, which is sort of nice. Alright. Where's your boy Tomik? That's a good question. Alright, they revealed Lightning Bolt. I don't think it does very much anymore, which is nice. Why is Tomik not symmetrical? That's a good question. I could tell you that answer, I would tell you the answer, but I don't know why it's not symmetrical. This is annoying. Well, I can't go for stage yet because I basically have to take that thing off the board first. Oh, I should... fuck. Maybe it's not too late. I should actually... No, it is too late now. I was actually supposed to use one of the givers to give it pro blue, attack with the giver, and leave this activation up. I might lose to exact damage now because of that. It's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, if I... Damn it, I just realized it after I did it, which is basically the worst time to realize it. Because they have 6+6. So now I need to... Damn. That was really bad, actually. I needed that activation, essentially. Right, because, like... Well, the double Wasteland might have been too much to overcome, actually. That doesn't even do anything. Alright, guess I lost. That's disappointing. Game 1 was a punt. This game I also punted, but... Damn. God damn it. I could have played that so much better. I really could have played it so much better. The first game, if I just fetched a second white to play around days instead of the forest. Yo, ETW for the one, thank you for the follow. Oh man, I played that really badly, I think. Alright, well, we have the last match for the night. Don't think this deck is really that easy to play, unfortunately. And this game sort of proved it, I think. But also, like, despite all of that, the deck does feel pretty strong. Alright, playing against Big Ward 28. Don't know why. This name sounds familiar, I can't tell you why exactly. This hand is not keepable. So, I kind of think this person's on Sneak and Show, which means the value of Karakas is above normal, but also this hand's like pretty close to having a turn 3 kill if I draw a green source. So I think I'm going to keep and bottom the Maze. Could also make a case for the Knight of Bottom, but... I think the Knight is good versus Omniscience, so... good games. I just saw that message now. Oh boy. Could have played it better. Deck does seem pretty good though. Like, I think it is a structurally sound deck, which is nice. Oh. Interesting. Mox Diamond Volk is very different. Yeah, seems pretty good so far. I mean, obviously I don't know. Chose not to shuffle. I'm going to copy their Trop with Stage and probably Zenith for a Knight. Or I could play the Knight from my hand. I think Zenith thing for the Knight is probably better this turn. Alternatively, the other play I could make is float 2, crop rotate this away for Dark Depths, but I think that's just unnecessary to take that risk currently. It might backfire, but I think it's okay to do this. Apparently not. Apparently playing the actual Knight would have been better there. So they have a Volk in their hand. Well, I generally don't expect Mox Diamond decks to have Days in them, Skeptimist. Obviously, like, they could, hypothetically. Right. I was sort of expecting a Force, but it didn't happen, so whatevs. Might be like a removal spell or some shit, yeah. Alright, maybe I was supposed to just go for it instantaneously. I don't know. It's kind of getting worse for me, right? You're right, Dom. It is a combo. Is a combo that you put a land back your hand, then you can discard it to Mox Diamond to make a rainbow Mox? Alright, so they had the Force. Which sort of makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna get Depths and not activate now, obviously because I can't, but I didn't want them to draw another Force of Will. If they draw a Waste, so be it. I mean, I think it's more likely for them to draw a Force than a Waste. They have 3 Forces usually versus 2 Wastelands, so... Also worried about Jace, so I'm not going to do it into them able to cast a Jace. It's fine. If they draw the Waste, so be it. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to respond. See what happens, actually, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, now I'll do it, because now if they draw Wasteland, it would be not good for me. What the fuck? Why is there a Stifle in their deck? Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Alright, I guess I got by Stifle. Yeah, I know. They could have Stifle Retrace, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to initiate the battle right here because I can't wait anymore. This has been a really weird game. Alright. Probably dead now because of the Ghost Quarter recursion. I don't understand their deck, actually. Like, I actually just don't understand. There hasn't been a single Delver card, right? Like, that, so, like, what you've described is just not Delvery whatsoever, really. I don't know. I mean, this is weird. Their deck appears to be 4-color control with Mox Diamonds. Alright, I think I've had enough of this. Kinda sucked. If I had just turbo gone for it, I don't know what would have happened. It might have worked out better, it might not have. This does not actually seem very good versus them, based on deck construction. Same for Safekeeper. But I'm going to side all of those in, and I'll probably side out the Arbor as well. Generally don't like Arbor versus the Ren slash Sweepery decks, because it just tends to get cleaned up pretty easily. I think this is better than Rex Sage by a little bit, but it's kind of like whatever. Either way. That was a weird-ass game. I just had no idea what was in their deck, so I got stifled. Usually those like Mox Diamond D decks do not play Stifle, so I don't really understand what happened to me. But we'll go to game 2, and this is a pretty good hand, so... I'm not going to play around Stifle in the dark, like, I think that's just ludicrous. I'm just going to go Force Reclaimer, then see what I draw. Hopefully, like, I get to use the fetch for the tracker, but we'll see what happens. I guess getting your Reclaimer activation stifled is pretty fucking bad too, so maybe that is a thing. I don't know. I actually do not know the answer to that. And I'm a weird person to ask because I've had mine for like basically forever. I'm gonna play around Stifle here. I think I'll just get well, I don't want to get the basic because they showed me Ghost Quarter. So I'll just get Savannah then. Fixes my mana perfectly. Exploration Wasteland got him. If that happens, that will kind of suck, but I'm not going to worry about it. How much are diamonds now? Like, I literally have no idea. I don't pay attention to that stuff, really. Well, fortunately for you all, that deck is not very good, I think, so you don't have to worry about that. No one has to play lands anymore. The adjunct decks? Sure, maybe. I mean... kind of want to get a clue out of this thing before it dies. So I think I'm just going to play a 4/3 Knight, unfortunately. What is Tabernacle on paper worth? Again, I have no idea. I'm gonna say Tomb Go and see what they do. W lands is wonderful. I don't believe in just playing decks that cost you a lot of money to build. I don't like losing. I think my Tabernacle is probably worth way less because it's like in horrendous condition, but it is what it is. Yep, mine's like definitely HP and like definitely junk. Just let the mana empty out. I want to keep up Veil instead. Your Knackle for 50? I don't understand what's going on in this game. Are they just like... Okay, guess you got me there. So I guess they're like 4-color landsy? Sort of. It's pretty good. I'm gonna waste their Trop upkeep. No, I don't do that. I don't know anything about that stuff, so I don't discuss that stuff. This was the most mind-boggling game. My opponent decayed 2 creatures and wastelanded me 3 times and died to my other creatures. That's so weird. Yeah, Mike, you're really good at that stuff. That's all I can say. Guess I don't change anything. Green is the new blue? Is blue the new green, or is green the new blue? Untap, upkeep, Delver. It's not. They weren't curled, but they have been well loved, is how I would put it. Put it that way. They've been well loved. Going forever. I am not allowed to keep this hand. I am technically allowed to keep this hand. I will bottom probably. They showed me a deck that's really hostile to trying to assemble that, so I think I'm just going to bin this. Elvish Reclaimers, Delver Seekers don't at you. Alright, I won't at you, but... That Snoopy Glyph is the best glyph. Kind of hoping he spell pierces it. Nice. Hogak Survival sounds sick. I obviously don't know anything, but it sounds sick to me. Looks like 4-color grind. It has like random stifles and shit. I don't really understand, but that's okay. I probably should not have wasted there. Actually, this makes no sense. Oh my god, that was actually really fucking bad. I went on autopilot. Sure did. Sure did waste it. I'm going to convert this into any other land, literally speaking. I'm surprised my opponent didn't get a fetch back. Well, it's a draw, but I don't think it's a very good one based on their deck construction, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Should have expected a Wasteland at some point. I'm just gonna probably fuck. Is it deluge? Probably gonna lose now. This deck is really bad for sweepers, I've decided. I'm kind of fucked. It's okay. Cannot do things well. Yeah, it's all sorts of bad. Maybe their hand really, really sucks. So I kind of feel like they have Force, and what's the best way to play around Force? Problem is getting the getting Knight is guaranteed to run into Force. So I think I'm probably supposed to get something else. I could get Scavenging Ooze or Reclaimer. I think I'm actually supposed to get Reclaimer, so I will do that. Thanks. Thanks, Steve. Hope you have a good one. Alright. I don't know why their 4-color deck has Stage Depths in it. That seems fucking maniacal as shit, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright. I'm out. Peace. So I guess their deck is Berg Depths. So it's like Tom's deck, except it's splashing red as well. It's fucking bizarre. But, you know. No, I would not call that a lands deck. That looked like a Berg control deck that happened to have Stage Depths in it with Stifle. So it looked a lot like Tom's deck, actually. Did not know about those crop rotations until that game, clearly. So, lots of weird stuff happened. Iceberg. It's definitely Iceberg. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. I'm pretty tired now. Streaming is tiring. Let's see who else is on, and I'm gonna ship you all to someone else. Grimdex, thank you for the follow. Still checking it out real quick. Probably Caleb. Caleb is a good time normally. Looking forward to Caleb. Alright, good night.